Whoa. Hello, my little thieves. It is Phantom here, and welcome. Oh, shit. Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully, this week will be more, you know, on schedule, unlike last week. But yeah. After this Saturday, I believe, hopefully, yeah. We will go back to just Valorant streams 3 times a week. Um, Hopefully I don't die from, university work, but I should be alright. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Jacob. It's nice to see you here. Adorable little bun bun. Welcome inside, welcome in. Today, we will be playing some Genshin, but before we do that, I know I breezed over it last stream, but I thought I'd also let you guys know what the donation goals I have are, because we have some donation goals that I have at the ready to work towards. Alright, so my goals for this year are obviously very similar to last year, save for one, because I don't care. I have a nice figure, I think. I would like to think so. Alright, so this year I'm hoping to make more content, as same as last year. Hopefully I'll actually get onto my to-do list and do some shit. Have a more steady schedule. Not off to a great start since I woke up late today, but it's alright. Do more competitive. We did actually reached our goal last year, which was to get at least in gold in Val. We actually surpassed gold. We're in plat as of last year. So I want to get to at least Diamond or Ascendant this year, but that might take a bit longer. Just because I have to account for the fact that I need to practice the nerf chamber. And I haven't even been on every map with him yet, and Split's coming back in next act as well. So that's exciting. Audition for more projects. I did end up auditioning for more projects last year. I just didn't get as many. But hopefully I'll be able to audition for some and you'll maybe hear me in a few more. I did end up with like actual official work posted last year, which is always really great. Thank you to my mentor Nino for helping me out with those. Nino is the male counterpart that I voice act with in NSFW, in the 2 NSFW works that I've done, if you've listened to any of them. Grow as a creator. I'm hoping to reach 1,000 on all platforms this year. We didn't reach that goal last year. I'm not expecting to reach that goal this year either, but it is a hope. I would like to grow some more. You guys have been such a joy to be around and entertain. It is really nice to just hang out with you guys. Support my friends, so all my friends, obviously, they always have my support, and I hope that I can continue supporting them emotionally. Excuse me, I do apologize. And I just want to be better in general. I would like to think I'm a good person already, but you can always do a lot better than you already are, you know? My YouTube goal, so this is subscriber and follower for this year. We reached 500 on Twitter last year, which was our goal for last year, and we actually got to 526 as of today, which is really, really cool. I really dig that. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I did mention my tattoo goals, and I will mention them again today. I also actually have an additional tattoo I'm planning to get, and I'll show you guys that at some point. But I will get that whenever I can afford it, because that one is just my own one. I'm just getting it just because. So this year, I'm hoping to get on YouTube. Mind you, I have a new YouTube channel because my old YouTube channel, the original, got 2 strikes and I got scared. So we migrated to a new YouTube channel, so we have everything separated. We have an official channel, we have a VOD channel, and we have a behind the scenes channel, BTS. And whatever goes in there, I will decide. It probably will be more hilarity than is on my official channel, but who knows. But on YouTube, any one of my channels, I'm hoping to get 500. Mostly on the official channel, I'll probably be looking at that more than anything else. Excuse me. On Twitter, I'll hope this year we can get to 750. Even 1,000 would be nice. On Twitch, we are currently on 800. So we are actually very close to the goal, which is 1,000. So hopefully we can get to that and I can increase the number. On TikTok, I hope to get 250. I did start posting again on TikTok because I have some clips that were backed up, and I finally got around to editing them and putting them on TikTok. We got a wonderful comment this morning. It said, what did they say? What did they say? What did they say? I forget. Give me. What did they say? I'm trying to think what they said. They said something really stupid, and I was like, oh, right, okay. Oh, they said if I ever get into your game, I'm throwing. And it's so bold of them to assume that I care. It was so bold of them to assume that I cared about any, my RR. Because as much as I care, I also don't. I don't care as much as they do. They care more about their RR than I do, and that's their mistake, to be fair. So yeah, that is the goal for TikTok, is to get 250. Donation goals. I think I did mention this very briefly on something else, but here we go. Art and rigging. That's been on the screen for forever now, but hopefully we'll get around to it. That one is 1,500 in terms of donation goal. iPhone, I'm buying it off my bro, so it's a lot cheaper, so it's 550. There was a donation that I wanted to do for something else. I wanted to get a Hitsu body pillow done for Hitsu. I don't know if I'll ever actually get around to do that because we aren't going out anymore. I do have a couple more, so I would love to get some coaching from Jules just for the fun of it. So that is there on my list, on my dono goal list, which is 40 bucks. There are a few things on my list, a couple of things, like one of them on my list that I don't actually know what it's for, but it says 135, and I'm not sure what it's for, where it came from. It just says Fenrir on it. I have no clue where that is, what that is, or how that is. And then we have a Kiku Shinobu cosplay and a Raiden cosplay as well on that. Did I hear body pillow? Yeah, it's her Hitsu. But since we're not going out anymore, I'm just gonna take that off the list. It's not a body pillow of me, it's a body pillow of him. At the time we were going out, so I thought a body pillow would be cool. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anniversary is on the 24th of May. Let's see. We have... Yeah. In terms of the cosplays, I'm not sure how much they're gonna be because I've never made my cosplays before. That's what I plan to do, is I'm gonna make them by hand, but I'm not sure how much they are in terms of making them, so I'm just gonna make that pretty vague until I figure out like price range and stuff. So yeah, that's those stuff. Well, too bad. Yeah, too bad. It's unfortunate. But it's okay. We're still friends. In terms of tattoos, I am planning to get a womb tattoo. I don't know if you got, if you were here yesterday, you would know this. June helped me pick out one. Picked out one? Yeah, English. June helped me pick one out. So that's in my tattoo folder for now. We also have, for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will get the Obey Me Pride symbol somewhere. I'm not sure where just yet. And then at 2,500 followers on Twitch, I will get a chamber logo. Again, not sure where. The two small ones are the ones I have a problem with because I don't know where to put them or where I'm going to have them. But yeah, that's that. When I hit Radiant, whenever that happens, if a miracle happens, if it ever happens at all, I will get Tour de Force on my left arm, like forearm. Getting a womb tattoo sounds painful. No, it's just like below the belly. It's I don't think it would be that painful. I mean, have you ever been punched in the gut? I think it'll be fine. And then 100,000 for whatever, so it could be TikTok, it could be Twitter, it could be Twitch, it could be YouTube, whichever one hits it first. At 100,000 on whichever one, I will get a Zhongli base tattoo, which is his Vortex Spear, Vortex Polearm, and his Dragon on my back. I do have the designs saved somewhere, so I will, whenever I get those, I'll be sure to take a picture. I've been stabbed in the gut, don't feel too nice. Damn, that doesn't feel nice. That doesn't sound nice at all. I hope you're okay though. I hope you're okay. I hope it doesn't happen again. I imagine getting stabbed is not fun. Yeah, it's I don't think it'll actually hurt because the pain regions, hang on. I'm just gonna check this. I'm pretty sure the stomach area is one of the places that the pain region is not really that great. Okay, so on the stomach apparently is very painful, but I don't know if it, I guess it's, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't actually be that painful just because I've had, my period pains are my menstrual pains is incredibly painful. Like, it's very painful that I don't want to move, so it says on here that it's like moderately painful to very painful, so I guess it's okay. I feel like my tattoo artist will probably be like, "Are you sure you want this for your first tattoo? You really want it down there for your first tattoo?" I feel like that's how it's gonna go. Oh, if you guys have suggestions for where you want, where I should get the Obey Me and Chamber logo, I'll be very open to suggestions. As long as it's not on the back, the womb, or the left forearm, I think I'm okay. I think it's okay because those areas are obviously occupied now. Well, kind of. It was a long time ago. Now I have a cool looking scar. Well, at least you could say I have a cool looking scar. Excuse me. Oh, it's your first tattoo? That explains the confidence. I mean, I would probably still have confidence either way. I have a very high pain tolerance. I have an incredibly high pain tolerance. Like, it's a little too high. I like to think that my pain tolerance is so high that sometimes I just don't notice things. Like, I'll be bleeding and I wouldn't even know I was bleeding. And even when I know I'm bleeding, like some people, when they know they're bleeding, they feel the pain afterwards, right? I don't feel it. I'm just like, oh, I'm bleeding. I think I'll still have confidence. I'll probably be nervous, excuse me, on the day when I actually get around to getting it. But I probably wouldn't think it'd be a big deal. Like, I'll just lie down there. I might even sleep. I might even sleep. A tattoo is just a million tiny stabs that are deep enough to hurt but not deep enough to cause serious damage unless it gets infected. Unless it gets infected, then it's death. Yeah. Yeah, I know how tattooing works. It's like, it makes like stabs and then they deposit ink and then your skin just sucks up the ink. I read about I didn't read. I watched some videos about how tattooing works. I think it's pretty cool. My well, Min's sister has a couple tattoos. They're on her arm though. I don't think I've seen anywhere else that she has tattoos, but she has some on her arm. I'm just gonna do these and I'm just gonna do this one just to see if I need to. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I guess I don't have to do this. I probably could do this with June. Alright. Let's do this one then. Let's start off with Liyue's finest. There's a prick tattooing that's There's the prick tattooing that's basically just putting ink on the needle and stabbing someone by hand. That kind hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, I can only imagine. You're literally stabbing someone. Give me 2 seconds. Just gonna check something. Oh, I don't have any condensed. Interesting. Let's go make some. Is that the kind we see in Moana? I think that's kind of funny. Let's make some condensed. Oh, I don't even have that much original resin. It didn't get fully It didn't get fully replenished. 120, 180. And I will use one more just for luck. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to Catherine and get my Mora. Oh, we need 100 more, then we can do a wish. I'm gonna go cyberbully people on Overwatch. Have fun. Alright, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Don't hurt their feelings too much. We wouldn't want them to go crying to their mamas. Okay. On to the story quest. I forgot whose quest this is, so this will be an adventure. Whee! I hope everybody's had a nice New Year's celebration. New Year's is definitely not over yet. It's only the 2nd day of the new year, so hope everyone's had a wonderful time with family and friends. I'm sure some of you went drinking, no doubt about it. Yeah. Hopefully you guys have had a wonderful time. So father went out today, and he came back. He made food and everything. And then he said to Min, "Oh, I thought I was gonna go out to this place with my daughter, and she wasn't awake." And to be fair to Min, it wasn't we weren't asked to go out. We were just told that they were going to the street. I had no idea that it was an invitation. Okay. Shh.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the 3 of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
What happened?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Oh, this is a Ganyu quest.
So, maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yue High Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
Well, she's an Adeptus. She's not human.
When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is truly remarkable.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it indeed.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
Okay.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Mount Outchong. It is outside. Okay, here we are. Hopefully, hopefully Cloud Retainer is home. I love the music here. Oh, where's my bird? June really did steal it away. Oh my god. Oh, there she is. She's just up there. Who knew?
Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
It's cause for celebration. Hi, Ganyu. Mind if I stand here?
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yue High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Left to the human world?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be.
Oh, she's leaving?
When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there has been a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Cloud Retainer. We love you.
Wow. You Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Get along?
The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Yes, tell her when she was little and had teeny horns.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Now that's a good topic.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Aww. That's so cute.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed, Ganyu.
Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
It seems you didn't read through him.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Sure.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Alrighty, let's go have a look and go find where she is. Maybe Big Papa Zhongli can help. Where is it? Oh, it's only over here. Yeah, I can walk there. Whee! But yeah, I'm always so interested in this story. The cutscenes are also very nice, as per usual. Whether they're the 2D cutscenes or the 3D cutscenes, they're always very nice. There she is. Ganyu! Special delivery of the stabbing nature. Not really. We wouldn't stab you. Hey.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
We want to keep you company.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Alright then, let's go. Let's begin the training. There's a timer. Off we go. Let's see. Oh, I'm a bit slow. This way. Damn it, I missed it again. Unbelievable. I managed to hit that. Oh my gosh. That's too far, that was too far. Come on. Yeah, let's go. It hit. Okay. Alright. I actually have to move over now. Whee! Yes, yes, I'm going. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That would have ended horribly. Oh, okay, it's just up here. Okay. Every time the timer goes down, it makes a noise. I didn't even realize that. Cloud Retainer's wonderful mechanisms. We love these.
We're
Okay.
way behind schedule.
Silence.
Take flight!
We are not behind schedule.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps I'd make a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is Mountain Shaper next?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
What's the surprise?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Time to see Xiao. Where is it? Is it quite far? No, it's not. It's like a glide down, I guess. Hang on. Yeah, it's just a glide down. Oh, actually, guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm back. Oh, jeez. I just realized that that was still there. Anyways, I'm back. All right. Let's continue our glide down. Okay, we should be Gucci. Oh. I'm hitting E and not W. I was wondering why I wasn't moving anywhere forward. Okay, I already thought that. I thought it didn't for a second. Alright, time to speak with Xiao. Xiao, are you here? Oh, he is here. Hi, Xiao.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
It seems that Xiao understands Ganyu quite well.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Interesting. What are we doing? Oh. What's that? What is... That's kind of cute. It has like a little cloud on top of it.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed. No touching.
Whirling snow!
Okay.
Her Excellency. What is she?
Into the wind!
My apologies!
Busted!
Oh, whoops.
For Rex Lapis!
What's that that does that?
Whirling snow!
It's a good idea to freeze them.
Stabilize!
Gotcha! Access denied!
Access denied.
No touching!
I want to get her ult out again.
All hail!
There we go. Why should I get hurt?
Take flight!
Why did I get hurt? That's my question.
Busted! Access denied!
Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here, get out of here. Okay, these two.
Things are about to get dicey.
That was the wrong ult, but okay.
Blaze over!
Get out of here. There's a couple
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
It's raining. What is it doing?
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Gather!
I feel like them doing this is advantageous towards us. Just one more. Two more guys. No, just one more. There we go. Alright, we must speak with Xiao. Impressive. He made it rain. That was actually quite impressive. Ciao, we did it. Sort of.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
That lone wolf is truly admirable.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Xiao. Oh god, that hurts me. Xiao.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I see why Xiao finds his type troublesome.
Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy.
That's like the best advice an Adepti or anything could possibly give you. It's just live your life. Don't like assume everything's gonna come for free, because it doesn't. Everything comes with a price, regardless of whether or not it's said to be free or not. It's like, let's say someone gave you your lunch for free, right? And then like 2 years later, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, remember that lunch I gave you for free? Yeah, you kind of owe me one. Yeah, nothing is really ultimately truly for free, except for maybe friendship.
A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Show some respect.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Wow, what a bitch face.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior.
Kill him? Yeah. Kill him.
Things he said.
Murder.
He
Also,
was
hi,
right.
Brownie. Welcome in. Happy New Year.
I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Go back to Liyue Harbor with us.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Yeah, I know. Such a disrespectful bitch. We told you it was a misunderstanding.
It's true. Just believe us.
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Also, Brownie, thank you so much for your patronage for like a few months. I really do appreciate it. this away. Let's go. I have to re-record Val 101 because of all the new updates and stuff, so that's wonderful. I'm sure by the time I finish editing it, it'll be out of date again. I only just finished editing it as well.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
The port it is then. Port Oramos! Let's go, JK. Onwards to the harbor's wharf? Wharf? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that's not what it's called. Oh my god, it's the one over there? Okay. Let's make the journey just a tad faster. Just a tad. We don't want it to be too fast, of course. We like to take our time, don't we, guys? Whee! Got on my way, birds. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I attacked civilians. How could I? Absolutely disrespectful behavior. Unbelievable as I am.
All tasks have been handed out.
How relaxing. I should probably do like weekly bosses and stuff, shouldn't I? That'll be an idea. Oh, maybe I should do that.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood. Similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
It's a bit awkward.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
Oh.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
That's so rude. Paimon, what the fuck?
The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. True story.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
That's so relatable. However many years.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yue High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu.
Let's move then, to Yue High Pavilion.
Okay, let's put a stop on the quest for now. I'm gonna do some weekly missions. So we'll start with Mondstadt. We'll start in Mondstadt and then we'll work into Liyue, and then I don't know if it works like this, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Just checking the event, that's all. Okay, we'll start here. And we will do weekly bounty. Check them out. Okay. Here we go. First one. Oh, this way. Okay. Something tells me it's gonna be up. It's gonna be up there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay.
One with nature.
My opponent!
Oh wow, wait. The slimes are already gone? Okay, cool. Track discovered. One. This way. Lots of pigs. Lots of pigs. Ouch. Oh. Okay. This way. Oh, here, okay.
Solidify!
Wow. This way. That was quick. I wasn't expecting that to go by so quickly. Hello, Zhongli? Are you like okay? Can you not climb up rocks? You create rocks, but apparently you can't climb things.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Take flight! Game's up! Fun's over.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That went well. I wasn't expecting the ult and it be in the air already. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping it'd still be on the ground, but oh well. Okay. Bounty 1 done. Reputation 4. Beautiful stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's just claim whatever this is. Ooh, breakfast sandwich, cool. Accept bounty. Check the map. Okay. I don't want to do one that's too hard, just because I'm not at that level that I can do anything too difficult. Let's really quickly grab... Where's the recipe? There it is. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
This way. We'll go in this one straight line for a little bit. Ooh, treasure.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay. This way. Again, one straight line for a bit.
Gather!
Okay, interesting that they're all just here.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Where to? Oh, okay. Up this hill is potentially an eye of the storm. Well, not really, because we still have like one more track to follow. Up this. Boom. Hello. Okay, well, since it's already interrupted.
Busted.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows me. Boom! Shakalaka laka. Okay, where to? Here, this way. Oh, down. Down? Okay, interesting. Oh, it's here. Come here.
Stabilize!
Hey, I'm out here.
Quietly now.
Take flight.
Here comes the cash.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, well, now we have to wait. Where even is it?
Busted.
Whirling snow.
Just come back, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Not really, anyways. Okay, we got one more that we can do. From this one. Play rewards. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, what type is it though? A huge bubble. Vulnerable to electro damage. Weakness, pyro resistance decreased. I think we should be fine. I think this is a Hydra one. Okay. And then we will do maybe a couple of these. We have 3 that we can do. Dada Upa Gorge. Let's go. Where? All right. Down this way. Okay. Those my targets? Yep.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Take flight.
Man, I'm hitting I'm hitting something. Hang on, do I have to go up? Is that... yeah, it looks like it. Boink. 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 Okay. This way. Oh. Interesting. Back down? Back down we go then, I guess. Back this way. Interesting. Oh, mushroom. Bonk. Okay. Okay, back over here. How many times are we gonna have to like go back and forth between places? Oh, there it is. Oh, yo, no.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Whirling!
The wind knows me.
Stay for just a second.
Gotcha.
You weren't expecting that.
Into the wind.
Gosh, I thought you were already dead. Grab these. Back over to Mondstadt. We got some things to claim. Cool. More Mora. Nice. Boing. Hey, how you doing? I helped you with your release. That is all I can... yeah, I maxed out. So that's all I can do for this week. Let's do this. And this one, and this one. So let's do them. So... wait, how will I know? Okay, so... ah, okay, these three. Okay, so these three, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Glory. Skip your dialogue. I heard you needed dandelion seeds. Here you go. I have... oh god, I don't have that many left. Thank you. Next is which one? This one. He's all the way out. Why is he all the way out here? Why do these people have to be so far away? This way. Oh, excuse me. 3 servings of grilled fish. Do I even have grilled fish? Grilled fish. Yeah, I mean, I have 3. Okay. I have enough by the looks of it. Hey, dude! Dude! Special delivery of the nom nom nature. Here you go. Oh, that's the grilled. Whoops. Oh, you're so manly. Absolutely a genius. Where is it? This way. Last one of the week. Whee! And then we go to Liyue's one, and then we go to Inazuma's one. I don't know if they all like are different or if they're all the same. So I guess this is one way to find. Oh shit! I guess this is one way to find out. Yeah, I have a lot of flow, so you can have some. Thank you. Okay, let's grab these and then do this. Oh. We'll deal with the ceiling. If I can get up there. That'd be nice.
Right!
Nice.
Crumble!
Yeah, okay. Where are you going, mister? Haven't done all these ceilings, but if I come across them, I'll do it. Oops. Cool. Guiding wind, I got an achievement.
Unsolicited.
I got an achievement. Nice.
And all the more valuable for it.
Nice, okay. So let's go to Liyue. And I don't know if it's all connected, so I'm just gonna check and see. Because if they're all connected, then I guess we'll do Monsta first, then Liyue, then Inazuma, then Sumeru, so on, so on, so on. Are they all connected? They are all connected. Okay, 69%. Nice. Okay, cool. Now that I know that, let's continue with this. What is the time? I have loads of time before reset. I don't know why I checked the clock. Okay. The Liyue Pavilion. Let's go over there and see what Huishin needs. Oh, there she is. Hello! I grace you with my presence.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
That's good.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Liyue Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other?
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Give me 2 seconds. I just want to wipe my hands really quick. I don't need to, but I feel like I need to. Oh, fuck. Of course I just drop everything. God damn, if I'm not outside assassinating, I'm clumsy as fuck. It's a miracle
Boats are
I can
made for
kill
transferring
anybody.
commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those
who share the memory?
Okay. Just gonna wipe my table really quick. Not really wiping the table, I'm wiping my mats.
Every journey has its final day.
Okay.
Don't rush.
Where are we going? I just need to know, and then we'll head over. Okay, we need to go down to the bottom of this area and find one boutique, which I believe is on the underside. Hey, how's it going? Apparently she was part of the Archon War. She's like 3,000 years old. Yeah.
Aha, we meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Liyue Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Liyue Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors behave?
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Qingce Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Qingce Village.
It's all right, Weixin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, leave it to us. It's not like we're doing anything.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Don't worry, it's fine. We got nothing else better to do. We have literally nothing else better to do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh shit. What the hell is this? Alright, over here in Fanmu Carpenters. I almost fell off the edge, oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so they're by this house here. Alright, yeah, I see them. Hi there. But there's literally stairs here. I'm so blind. Hello, sir. Master Lu, can I speak with you for a moment? A moment of your time.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
I would like to see your receipts.
I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
God damn, Paimon, that's so rude.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Ah, don't worry, I know.
I know, Paimon's
You're
so
from the
rude.
Liyue Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Imagine living in a world where there's no, like, photocopiers, right? You can't photocopy an invoice. You have to borrow the thing and then come back and give it back.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Fair enough. Man says, I'm not sprightly anymore, but I gotta make some furniture.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
What are they doing here?
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
It looks like a cryo bitch. I think I'm gonna need to change my team. Yeah, that does look like a cryo bitch. Alright, give me 2 secs. I wish I could, like, change the order. That would be nice. Actually, no. This is by here is fine. Okay. Boop, boop. Da, da.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Yeah, let's go, Klee. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Frozen. The wind knows me.
Boing, boing, boom!
Freshness preserved. Now you're not going anywhere.
I'm not really gonna go anywhere.
Chill out.
Yeah, let's go, Klee.
Boing, boing! Don't blink!
Oh, hello. Okay.
Oh, you scoundrels.
Scoundrels? Us? No, you couldn't be talking about me.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I think we were harsh enough.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area.
Seriously?
Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
We might have blamed him for nothing.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice. That is a good choice. Go back to your berries, little child.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
True story.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Yeah, that Fatui deserved it. No questions asked. Boop. Okay. Little spin. It's walkable distance. It's a walkable distance, right? We can take the scenic route. I don't know what I was trying to say. Holy shit. English. I can't speak it this way. It's nice to take the scenic route every now and then. The view is always very nice. back here. Oi. Oh yeah, I meant to do something to get an achievement. I need to do that. Let's grab those. Can't get enough of core lapis. Oh. Well, you're on the way.
Solidify!
Quietly now.
Into the wind!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I'm using the sword that was given to him in the story. Not a lot of people are using it because it's attack-based, but I don't care. It's made for Kazuha, so I will use it for Kazuha. What bastards this is. There we go. I do prefer my main team over the
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Klee. As much as I love Klee. Oh, these are not rascals, they're monsters, hello?
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Take flight!
Easy, huh?
Stabilize.
Go down, bitch, go down! Reinforcements. They got reinforcements?
The wind knows it.
My apologies!
As one with wind and cloud. This is order.
I somehow got all of them. That's actually impressive.
Busted.
Whirling
Solidify.
That is hella.
Into the wind.
I just dodged that shit. Oh my god, I'm expert at dodging. Hi, how you doing?
Quietly now.
You're very good at your job.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Good point. Let me just grab a couple things. Since we're here and nothing else is interrupted. Oh.
Gather.
I take it.
Gotcha. My opponent.
One with nature.
I was like, nothing's here to interrupt us. No, I pick up a sweet flower that's not a sweet flower.
Quietly now.
Take flight.
Cool. Okay, that's done. Let's not do that ever again. Okay, looks like we've got everything here of value. Let's look for that invoice.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Alright, let's head back then. It is time, my friends. Time to perish. Hang on. Okay. This way. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate, Brownie. Forgot I closed my bottle. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Head pats. Thank you. Nice, good head pats. Excuse me. Off with this invoice. Wonder, wait, this person is selling furniture? Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't know if I told you guys or not, but I think I've mentioned it, that I will be making my emotes, so I'll be redoing them. And I'll be doing them, so yeah,
Ms.
we'll be doing
Ganyu,
them.
you're back.
Cause she's been so busy, she hasn't really updated them, so updated me since the last time she gave me emotes. So I'm just gonna redo all of them. So if you guys have any suggestions or any emotes you want to see, you can put it in the suggestions channel in the Discord server in the welcome section. Yeah.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Ladies, like, don't get me wrong. I understand Yang's busy, but yeah. She did say that when she has free time, she'll get to do the emotes that I asked her to do, but she never got around to them, so I'll just do them myself. I'm not that fussed about doing them myself, to be fair. She hasn't talked to me recently either, so that's another thing. Yeah, it's understandable, it's fine. So until then, we will just keep using Yang's emotes, but I will be changing all of them. Updating them and such.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
You got no shame.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
You didn't. Master Lu did, though.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
Wonderful to know. I get a free stretch for you guys. I need a stretch.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so
Bowser,
masterfully.
welcome in, welcome in. Iko da ne. Pop up.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration
Thanks
from
for
it.
the redeem. To be honest, Bowser, have you been able to get onto the new Minecraft thing? I have not been able to get on. It's actually pissing me off.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn
You should
about
ask
my
comment
father.
about it. Yeah, I probably should. It's actually got nothing to do with the game itself. It's mostly about it's not the IP or the mods. It's got more to do with fabric. Like for some reason, it won't open.
I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin's work and
Okay.
family problems.
Have a nice nap,
Two birds with
Bowser.
one
Thanks so much for
stone.
coming by.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary.
Yeah, it's okay.
No need to be so
I'll figure it
serious.
out.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Paimon, don't forget your manners.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
Alright.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
We dare not refuse. It's in walking distance. Let's just walk over. It's fine. Whee! 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 Okay, here we are. You booked a table for us here. Oh my god. You can't stop me, lady. Oh. Well, that's a big table for just the the four of us, yeah.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuehai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuehai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you.
Oh, she's such a good mentor.
Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tien is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
I feel like Ganyu doesn't realize how much she means to people because she doesn't, like, immediately connect with people the same way. With her being, like, a half Adeptus. But it's nice to see that the humans are, like, expressing themselves.
It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
You haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
We haven't actually eaten anything. Oh, I love the bok choy. There's just a table with 2 plates of bok choy. Ah, what a nice meal for me to have. Oh, this looks good. Crabs are really nice, to be fair. Oh, here's the door. I feel like Ganyu, even though she's lonely all the time, she does enjoy doing what she does for work. Like, she does enjoy work. Because otherwise she wouldn't have been so upset to see others, albeit substitutes, in her place, just to... and then leave. And then sulk. But she really does enjoy her work, which is really cool. Not a lot of people get that when they're just secretaries. It's something you rarely see in real life, people enjoying their jobs as secretaries, but it's really cool when you do find the people that do actually enjoy their time being a secretary for someone else. I'm not talking about the Wattpad stories though, okay? Let's just take that out of the equation completely. Some people do be like, oh my god, I want to have like my Wattpad story. Oh my god. The what now? Wattpad. W-A-T-T-P-A-D. Wattpad.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you 3 are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all. Given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing.
One more?
I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It's good that you've pulled yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
When I'm done with work, do you want to go somewhere? Are you ever done with work, though? Good question. To be continued. What? Oh, I can unlock this now? Ooh, look at them. They're all unlocked. Okay, time to what the fuck? Time to move on to the next one. What is this? Oh. We will do those later. We will start with these. Interesting that it's up at the top. 60? Wrong button. Ah! Can't do it just yet. I think we can glide there from up here. Yeah, sure. Move out of my way, pudgy birds. I like pudgy birds, they're cute. Boing. There we go. I really need to complete these
Traveler,
too.
Paimon.
So many
It's
are
been a
waiting there.
long
I
time.
know, right? And then some of them you have to do before you can proceed with the Archon quest.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Has something happened?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Sure. Let's go have a chat with him. Oh, up here. Wait, up there? Oh, okay. They really need to add some different models in the middle-aged people. She's supposed to be a mother of child type. Yeah, I was like, huh? She's a mom? She looks like every other character.
We're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome.
Wow.
Oish,
Wow.
why don't you go downstairs and
Hi,
get the
June.
shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Hello.
You want to do dailies in a bit?
Yeah, we can.
I
I'm in the middle of dialogue.
You've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
We're more concerned about your health, Uncle Tian.
Hoishin told you, didn't she?
Well, of course she told us.
Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice. So a public selection process would not be suitable.
Brownie, you're not a senior citizen. Oh my god, calm down. I'm sure there are other reasons that his health is declining. I see. Do you? This... What?
We also want to keep
found a
any
hidden
prospective
chest.
Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
It is a good opportunity.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Imagine Yelan doesn't actually assess them. She just like waits a couple days, comes back and says like, Uncle Tian, look, none of them qualify. I am the only one good for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. And no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
She's the owner of this tea house? Oh, okay.
You're all set?
Yes, but I'm gonna go back up there after the dialogue's finished, because I'm gonna get that chest.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Hey uncle, those kids are all shit, I'm the best. Yeah,
Try
yeah,
to
exactly.
keep all that in mind. Of course, It doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Liyue Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Jiyi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Liyue Pavilion. Alright. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Wide open, guys. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open for chess. I'll head to the first location, Jun, and then I'll let you know that you can join. I think
certainly worth the extra mile.
To do all 4. Is he still here? May I ask how long you think this stream, by the way? Another 4 hours, I think. 3.5, roughly. Wap.
You can continue for now. I'm gonna spend resin on an account first.
Oh my god, you should have said that earlier. I just teleported. I just teleported. You little shit.
You're the little shit.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Oh dear. Well, if you need to sleep, Brownie, you're more than welcome to just head to bed. I'm not gonna make you stay. It was nice to see you here, though, Brownie. It's been quite a bit.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
If you're gonna be demanding, you're not good to be a leader. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable.
I like this one. I like this guy.
Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Okay, have a nice sleep then, Brownie. Thank you so much for coming by. And Happy New Year. I hope you have a good one.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Oh, it was those 3?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person.
June?
What?
Did you need any silk flowers?
Nope.
Okay.
Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through. Get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Oh, we have to read these? Okay. Do we actually have to read these? Okay, I'm gonna sit down for this. Okay. First one. Qianwei's. Qianwei's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Okay. Now the most promising candidate in terms of speech. Zheyi's manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances all in great detail. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. He really is a promising candidate.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What did you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Start with the worst one. Let's start with the bitch face.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
You are hella rude. I already hate you from the beginning, and I'm hating you more.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
It's nice to know that you're rude as fuck and don't deserve this position. Get the fuck out of my face.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
You are so rude. We are gonna tear you a new asshole.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Your communication skills.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
You should work on your manners.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Mingbo and Zheyi is probably the most likely candidates. The other guys just no. The problem is Mingbo is too meek. He's so I'll follow this. He's not really a fitting person to lead.
I've worked there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled 2,347 cases.
That's very little, actually, for 9 years.
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He apologized. Nope. Here is our most promising candidate.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Honesty.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
That was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Liyue Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
God, Jesus. Sign him up already. Oh my god.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Damn.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
I agree.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Kids say that again.
Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Exactly.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Alright, let's head back. Time to talk with Uncle Tien again. Well, I think he's still at the cafe. So we should... the tea house? We should be able just to glide down from up here. Let's see if I'm right. Oh yeah, there he is. He's right there. Let's try to get out of sight a little bit so it doesn't get triggered. Okay, there we go. Hello. Shalom.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them,
decided to bring
Zhi was with me for the longest
level
duration.
30 something into a domain that has Electro only. Small brain.
Nothing new.
That's all I'm saying.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's family to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
How to go fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Juri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Yo, where did they come
Lady
from?
Yelan, what are your orders?
What the fuck?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
I guess we'll have to handle that personally.
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
I figured as much.
Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Let's go. Time to ask the man with the flowers. Yum. Okay. Oh, okay. Hopefully we get some primo gems from this quest.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
That's totally believable, yeah.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life
Jazzy,
also wants to buy from me,
in.
but I haven't responded
Welcome.
yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyu Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
I'm sure he could. Oh, okay.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Wow, Paimon, you're so stupid.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
That's a bribery? Yelan?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
I mean, I guess that's one way to get Paimon on board. Oh, wait. It's not down here, it's down the other side. Okay, time to go back upstairs. Wee. Wee. Oh, bird. Wee. So he goes fishing over here? Where? I don't see him anywhere.
The wharf is as
Chicken
busy
nugget?
as ever.
Do we get some?
No.
Oh.
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell
really.
their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh. Okay. Yum. Okay, ready.
Also, while we do dailies, Zhongli needs a butt plug.
Yeah, okay. Hang on guys. I'll be right back.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay. I got my
Osmanthus
snackies.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Your snackies.
Yeah,
What did you get?
I got my snackies. I got some I got some popcorn.
Some popcorn.
Yeah, I got some popcorn.
How's the crunch?
It's good crunch. Oh, I got a dog following me.
Let me hear it.
Hang on. I gotta open it then. Oh, fuck. What are you laughing for?
Laughing. Just almost through shit.
Or you can come in. Oh, should we do our weeklies while we're here as well?
Oh shit. Weeklies. Let me think. Weeklies. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4 resin to do all 3 weeklies.
Okay.
How long is it gonna take?
I don't know.
How long for how much time for 1 resin? Was it 8 minutes?
I couldn't tell you exactly because I can't remember.
Osmanthus.
That should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna join.
Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest every year.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll bless us with a bountiful harvest every year.
You check how many dailies we can do.
I think we could probably do all 4.
Okay.
You have to water some flowers. Come. Here.
Huh?
Confusion. I'm so confused. It says water the roses. Are there other roses? That's not the correct character. Okay. Oh.
Okay. It worked.
Okay, next place then. Over here. That's totally normal. You're going to the floor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Solidify!
The winch knows me.
This way. This way. Oh, we almost went the wrong way. Come on, Slowpoke. Are you gonna jump on them with me this time, or are you just gonna make me jump on them?
You can jump.
Oh.
Doesn't even count if I do.
One with nature.
What a silly Aranara. Okay. Last one.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There's an alkali. You don't want to get it?
I will in a second.
There's more?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Could you,
Oh. Doesn't count if I do. Co-op Bailey's my ass.
okay, not done. It's just
3 proteins.
where is that oculi?
Oh shit.
Take it easy.
Use you.
No, not yet. Is it in the air?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, got it.
You came back really fast.
I knew where I was going.
Okay.
Weeklies.
Weeklies.
Yeah, weeklies.
Weeklies.
Weeklies. only need the butt plug.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
think.
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, here we go.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I'm
well
sure it
then,
is, child.
amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Birds call! Gotcha! Some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Solidified!
Has your luck run out? Single swoop. Has your luck run out? The wind knows me. The price of a single stabilize.
This is order.
Phase 2.
Into the wind. Inazuma shines eternal. Adorn my...
We'll have order.
Illusion one with nature.
Go down, child.
Alright. Time for the butt plug.
I didn't get the
Oh!
I didn't get it.
I pressed Q on accident.
I know, I saw. What were the other weeklies I needed?
There's 3 different...
Oh yeah.
3 different boss materials. I got both, but the one I need, I didn't get.
Oh, it's Electro and Hydro today.
Electro Hydro.
Mm.
Ah shit. My main units. No. I can't really help that much.
What do we do?
Electro Hydro.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Shit.
But where are those who share the
All
memory?
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Is it Electro first?
Electro was on top, but I think the top one goes second.
Yeah.
So it's Hydro first.
Shit. I don't know what to use.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Difficult.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Wake up, big boy. Oh shit. Wow.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Mr. Stomp.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
Quietly.
I didn't crit.
Into the wind.
careless. Gather.
Everybody pull back. Let's light up.
As one with wind and cloud, I will have order.
Stabilize.
The wind knows
Solidify.
I'm gonna die.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
one with nature.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Time to go.
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Fisher.
Fine.
Quick.
Gotcha. Here comes
Will not absolve you. Solidify.
That's gonna hurt.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Upon your tomb, though you
Let's
know
light
it
it up.
not.
Time to go.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Eon of suffering.
Things are about to get dicey. Just quietly now.
One with nature.
This is order. Stabilize.
Wind strike.
Busted.
Go in.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows.
Order guide
Oh, we're trapped in the barrier. What do we do? What do we do? We're stuck in the barrier.
Slip on a banana.
Slip on a banana?
Or on loop.
You did?
No, you.
I did.
Not yet.
Do you...
Yeah.
You could do Scaramouche and Doggo.
Let me think. I need too many people. Wolf.
I actually have to do Senora too.
Oh shit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Where is Senora?
But where are those who share the memory?
Actually, we'll do the ones here first. They're closer. Scaramouche? Question mark?
Let me see. I need to check if I can get the floof on if I just convert stuff. Because I need too many people. Too many weeklies. And I don't want to
Every journey
do
has
more
its
than
final
3
day.
or 4.
Don't rush.
I need floof. I can make floof. Skirmish, okay.
Scaramouche?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at the bunnies, they're so cute. Scaramouche, you little prick. Wake up.
Bow before me, worm! Churn! Perish!
Ouch.
Solidify!
No, June, do the thing, do the thing.
More power!
To oblivion!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! This is order!
Shine down!
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins! Solidify! Churn!
What on.
Gather! Perish! Insignificant past! Solidify! Need more power! Order
Now you shall perish!
Oh, I wonder. Oh no, I can't. Well, I didn't do that. I just clicked on the fire one and he went boop.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Solidify!
Into the wind.
Oh.
Shine down!
Oh my god. God died.
See me like this. Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain. Gather.
Oh my god.
Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize.
One with nature.
Lightest
One with
illusion shadow!
Possible.
I will have order.
Shine! Teamwork is great work!
The birds come!
Torn to oblivion!
Go down, Scaramouche, go down. It's your destiny.
Destined for more.
Then destined to fall. Ooh, I didn't get the one I needed. Sag.
Got 2 tails, the wrong one, but I can convert.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oi. I
3
have
minutes
3 minutes.
for my resin to recharge. We can do. Wait, which one?
You said you needed floof?
I'll just convert stuff.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean,
Raiden.
we can do floof. Oh, yeah, we can do Raiden, sure. I
Raiden
just
has
won't.
more
I just won't redeem
priority.
anything. We can go to either Dafloof or Sanyowa. Do I need Raiden? I didn't think about that. No, I don't. It's just Floof and Signora. Yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
In we go.
Solidify.
Whoa, okay, calm down. Calm down! What am I doing?
Your verdict is decided. Everybody stand back!
Into the fleeting shadows.
This is all weak.
Illusions are but distractions. There is no retreat.
What the fuck, huh?
Shattered.
This. What the fuck?
Shine down.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Thunder. One with nature. Your verdict is decided. This world is fleeting shadows. Let's light it up.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it up. Absurd. This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. There is no escape.
I thought you both say this.
One with nature. Let's light it up. Ruin.
Nope.
My
I walked into it.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Calamity.
The wind knows.
Shattered.
Solidify.
Perish.
One with nature.
Eternity is in my hands.
Oh. Oh no, I got hit. No.
Stabilize. is order.
Fallen leaves.
Inazuma shines eternal into the wind.
Order guide you.
There is no one with nature. Inferior. Torn to oblivion. Crumbles before me.
More tears.
She's
I
crying.
like it salty.
You like it salty?
Yeah, I like to lick tears off their faces. When they're shivering in fear.
Where's Shinura? Oh,
Bottom
here.
right.
Yeah, I see it. I've never done Shinura.
Never done it.
Nope. Like, I've only done it like in the actual story, but I haven't actually done it before. I know it's like Child's, where it's 2 phases. That's about it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Child's.
same as I remember.
It's more like.
But where are those who share the memory?
It's like Ajdaha and Child. 2 phases. 2 different elements.
Yeah, but it's still. I would call it 3.
Where do you want to go next?
She has cryo
If you'd
and
like to see
pyro,
Liyue's
right?
tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Stabilize.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
She's still talking. Just do shit to her.
Light it up! Shine down! Into the frozen
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Benevolence has snowflakes for illusion shattered.
Get dicey.
Let's light it!
I will have order.
Digestible!
Wait. Almost skipped that.
What?
This phase.
Oh.
We almost skipped this additional phase. I didn't know that. Like,
Busted!
I didn't know it could do this much.
Stabilize.
Look for the butterflies.
What butterflies?
Yeah.
Oh, those?
Yeah, and then just attack.
Let's light it up!
Crumble. Solidify.
Here comes the catch! Got it!
This is order.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize.
Embrace the searing reckoning! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Shine down! Not every wound will heal!
We'll have order. Gather.
Game's up. Time's over.
Where'd you go?
Oh, gotcha! Why did they never miss?
Oh dear.
Just gotta chill in the corner.
Just gonna chill in the corner, gets hit.
Stabilize.
Oh whoops, I probably should have done this.
Roll me a witch!
You are a witch though.
Never asked for redemption.
illusion.
I did not, in fact, get what I need.
Alright, who's next?
Dog boy.
Dog boy?
Yeah, woof woof.
Well, I am out of resin.
Osman.
Do you need him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess
need...
he can wait, because his is like... The characters I need him for are like further along, so...
okay. Anything else?
Artifacts, I have condense.
Okay. You know my order. You know my order. Why did you just stop me?
I want to see what happens.
Illusion into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
Oh, he hasn't landed yet.
Shine.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
One with nature.
I will have
Born
order.
to oblivion.
It's so uncomfortable to play. I'm gonna get out first.
Okay. Ah, this is a disgusting plume.
How is Child's butt plug sitting?
Fine. It's fine.
Okay, this time.
I have to go craft some.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Into the wind. Falling leaves.
A torn light.
Fun's over.
This is order.
The wind knows it.
Gotta circle it. Do I already have a circuit? I think I already have a circuit. HP. Okay, well, it's not like it's a...
solidified.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Order guide
Clouds high. The bird's about to get dicey.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I will have order.
Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't even get anything. God. Double middleless. Jeeves.
Take it easy.
Gather.
The wind knows it. No escape.
This is order.
Quietly now. Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Oh, hey, Sneaky. Thanks for the mask toggle. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta see fangs. Ah. I didn't get one again.
Stabilize.
Here, the wind knows it. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my knight. This is order.
Now you shall perish.
I can't laugh.
35 seconds.
Yep. I have enough, like, normal resin to do one more. Oh, I got one. Nope, it's a sucky one. Oh wait, no, it's a sand. Never mind. Oh, but my current sand is better, isn't it? I think my current sand is better. Let me see. Attack HP. No, it's not actually. This one is better, arguably. HP. Crit damage, HP. Defense. This one's got 1, this one's got 2. Hang on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, crit rate. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Whoops.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Now
the
you're just
same as I
taking the
remember.
piss.
But where are those who share the memory?
Come on, give me a good stat. Okay, thank God.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, this is good sands. We keep this sands. Okay. Cool. Sorry, keep you waiting.
Solidify! I will have order!
These are about to get tested. Into the wind. Quietly.
One with wind and cloud.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get one. I got more HP now. Let's go. Bridgewatch. What? Oh, that's what the domain's called. June, where are you? Dude?
Osmanthus
Where are you?
wine tastes the same as I
Trying to find me.
remember.
Trying to find me?
But where are those who
Try to find
share the memory?
Oh, try to find you. Hi. Hi. I found you.
I know.
Pew. I'm gonna go craft the butt plug. Butt plug. Yep. upgrade some talents. Let's start from the bottom. You sink in your chair, or you sink in your chair, or what did I come back to? Oh hey, hey, Spencer, welcome back. How was your nap? I did in fact sink in my chair. I sunk in my chair, yes. Thank you for
Osmanthus
noticing.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
I just realized people can
But
see.
where are those who share the memory?
They can see my model going like, it's a lot lower down on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm about your height now.
Who said that?
Bowser.
Lamau.
I noticed because I do that a lot. Yeah, I don't really do that a lot. It's just, yeah. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on the chair. Like, it depends on the pants I'm wearing too. Okay. Did I get... I didn't get that one. So... Alright, now I go eat food, BRB, okay? Enjoy your food. I didn't get this. I don't need these. How many of these do I have? 5... 1. I'll convert these then. And then I need this one. The mirror. I need the mirror. Okay. I could convert more, but I don't have any dream solvent.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay.
Alright. Anything left?
I don't think so.
Do you have any resin left?
No. I got 8.
No. Okay.
I have some fragile. But I have 69 fragile.
Keep it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities
Every
to choose
journey
from.
has its final
Need me
day.
to come up with some for
Don't
you?
rush.
What is she feeding? There are no fishes in this pond. There are no fishes in this pond. What the heck is she feeding?
You don't know. They might be invisible. They might be transparent. They might be a ninja breed fish.
Wow. Didn't look down.
I see it. You just put it in the wrong way.
Rise!
Apparently it still goes in the wrong way.
Crumble!
Oh.
Ah.
This works, I guess.
Okay.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and
I think that's
knock
it.
out the
There's
rest
not
of the
much to
work
do,
once I'm
which,
feeling up to it.
I did complain about in the survey. Not enough co-op. And not enough resin.
Not enough resin.
Yeah.
Why did they make it 60 though? This is my question. The fragile resin? Why didn't they just make it 80? It would make more sense.
That's what I'm saying.
It would have made more sense because then it's
That's
even.
what I'm saying. Alright, you claim gems, I claim gems.
Okay.
fast track. Thank you for complete.
Speaking of gems, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a wish now. Do you wanna? Do you want to come back or are you just gonna?
Or I can join. Do you want me to join for
a wish?
Wish? Okay. Did you find a spot to wish? Should I go like all the way over here?
Okay. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, so good luck. Come on. No keys for good luck?
Hmm?
No keys for good luck.
Mwah.
Yo. Damn it. Oh, hey Rosaria, nice to see you.
Oh shit. C7 by the way.
Oh, I got a weapon too. Sacrificial sword. Wait. No, I can't do another one. I thought I could. Sad face. I need another 640 primos to make another wish. C5 Rosaria, let's go! Okay. What now?
Did you get your gems?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do.
I want to do story quests.
You know what happened today?
What happened?
I deleted like old stuff on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Like from like recordings that are 5 years old. And I got a net about like an AFK cat game. I downloaded it. And I played for a bit. Haven't done that in at least over a year, I think. Yeah.
What, the cat game?
Yeah.
Aww.
Like, I like in general mobile games.
The poor cats.
Well, except for what?
The poor cats. So sad.
What do you mean? No, it's I think it's a new game. Let me show you what it looks like.
Hang on, before you do that, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hey Ozzy, sorry, I went to the bathroom. Hi. Thank you so much for the kiss. Mwah. And the toggles. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm back. I just went to the bathroom, that's all. Hi Jun, I'm back. Oh, this game! I had an ad for it too. Is Jun even here? Oh, fuck. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, he's muted. He went. I'm guessing he went to do something. Thanks for the headpads. Ah, thanks so much, bitch. Thanks so much, bitch. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Ozzy, I don't know if I told you, but I'm gonna redo all my emotes. Like, I'm gonna do them. Cause Yang's been so busy, I'm just gonna make it all coherent, and I'm just gonna do them. So if you wanna suggest anything, suggestions page on the Discord. Yeah, yeah. Where did he go? Did he go to like do something? This man. Ass jiggles? Ass jiggle? Oh, you mean like the Among Us one? The dugu dugu dugu. That one might take a bit because it's animated, isn't it? Yeah. Push-ups? Okay, I'll do some push-ups. Oh, wait. Ozzy, I'm gonna send you something in a second. Thanks for the thigh cams. Covering chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Zoom cam. Nyum. Covering chat. Chat is subjected to this. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. So, I don't know what to do while we wait for June. I'm kind of stuck at this very point in time.
see it?
Yeah, I did. I got ads for that one too.
It's like it starts off with just one cat cooking on the pot, and soon enough you get the second one. Second cat that cuts vegetable carrots.
Hang on, I gotta show you what is happening on my screen right now. Because I feel like it would be injustice if I don't show you.
Okay.
So, for a very simple explanation, someone redeemed a zoom cam, which is zoom into wherever you want. So, this is thigh cam.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see it, but my thighs jiggle. Do you want to see?
Sure.
Hesitation.
No, I was like,
I have jiggle physics.
wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Jiggly thighs.
Yeah.
You sound so confused. You're like, why? Thanks, Ozzy. I know you like the jiggle. I only like it because I get to wag my tail, but... Oh, God. What should we do now?
There's nothing to do.
There's nothing to do.
Genshin is dead.
Well, I could be doing story quests right now.
Alright. I'm gonna get out.
Okay. Okay, I dip into darkness. You're gonna... What? You dip into darkness? I mean, okay. Go ahead, dip into darkness. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, you fuck. Thanks for the hydrate, Ozzy, and for the kiss. Oh, you're leaving. That's what you meant. Alright, see you, Ozzy. This emote's so cute. This is just a cat and it's going off screen. Uncle Sun.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
We're here to ask you about someone.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
You want more food?
I got more fruit, more food.
What food?
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
So it's like...
Sure
it's
thing.
like some
See
type
you.
of veggies and meat stir fried.
Everywhere they go,
you
they
went to
meet
get food?
someone who's heard of him.
Yeah, I just got food.
Come on, let's keep asking
And,
around.
I'm gonna wrap it in lettuce. Add some rice.
Sounds yummy.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
300 for one, but 1,000 for three. That's like 100 more mora than if I just bought 3 individual fish. What the fuck?
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
This fucking cat game is pay to win.
What? It's pay to win? Dude, this guy just said, 300 more for one fish, and 3 for 1,000. And Yelan just said, we are part of the Fish Price Research Society. And he's like, I haven't done anything illegal. Dude.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Well, for someone who just gave us dirt on him, he just said, like, I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
I think there's something wrong with your 3 for 1,000 fish, okay?
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
This guy said there's nothing wrong with the price of my fish. 3 for 1,000. Do the math. He made it more expensive.
Hey,
it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows
Do you enjoy the
everything
game?
there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
No?
You like the cat game?
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master
have a
Dugu
favorite
is a
cat?
kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away
not really.
anyone who comes
from-
with
no?
questions.
Oh.
Not even the chubby cute ones? They're so round and squishy.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing.
Now she's lying to a kid.
But it seems to have made his day.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
What the heck, Yelan?
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yes, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it?
God, Paimon's so slow.
Jur-E seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liyue Xixing. That's the worst-case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Are we gonna do a stakeout?
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with.
Good point.
Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Yes, ma'am. Me. What did you do today, by the way?
Up.
Up. What did you do today?
I'm cutting something.
That's what you did today? You cut something?
I'm doing it now.
Oh, you're doing it now. Oh yeah, you woke up late.
How's man?
I remember you said that you woke up late. Boing. Up here. I'm gonna just, yeah.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Read Chapter C. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now, They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunneling, and construction, and ruin exploration. The treacherous terrain around Huaguang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transport of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges.
All this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Interesting.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa.
I got bullied
That's
today.
hard to imagine.
What happened?
Well, my friend wanted me to play Dragon Summer today, and I did. And I forgot. Since I don't have a controller, I forgot about controls on keyboard. And it's really uncomfortable to play. It took some time to get into, and I forgot I played on hard mode, and I went to the DLC area. I died, like one shot.
Oh no.
No.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ruh-roh, poor June.
Ah! So that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems
send
looking
you
at the
something in a
individual
bit.
entries.
Oh?
The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheungshu Pool has always been home
What?
to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought
dialogue.
havoc there, So there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Qiangshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
I thought it was you that requested to join because it was a Raiden, and then go into it and it's not you.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans.
Would you recommend the cat game?
I mean, if you like cats, sure.
Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The rock chapter.
Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qiangshu Pool.
Oh shit. No! Oh my god. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I can't see. I found it.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a
The
risky project
Siamese
like
cat
this.
bouncing up and down, that's adorable.
Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
That's so cute. Oh, they're adorable.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Oh shit. That's so cute. Precious little babies.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Nothing happened today, nothing happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qiangshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Zhi-Yi recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Iron Shoulder. This guy's name is Iron Shoulder.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
I don't think I've ever been like properly drunk. But do you think it would be interesting if I was properly drunk?
Maybe.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
I feel like I've always like not want to be like completely drunk because I don't know if I'm gonna say something really stupid.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Don't be so quick to judge there.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
This way? Interesting.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
It looks like there may have been a fight here. It's hard to say for certain. This was the work of a professional, but who? These strips of dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. The bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. A fire was burnt out. Something was burnt here not long ago. Ooh. Where's the last one? I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Oh, it's here. You find a fresh fruit pit in a pile of leaves. It seems someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Hi, Yummy.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake,
Oh, thanks
the
for the
purpose
hydrate.
of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
I smell a very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Schnitznaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors,
Right.
so he took a boat out to sea to ask around.
Someone joined me and said hi, and
I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House
just
telling him to
asked
look for
him
me
if
at
there's,
Blackcliff Forge when he
something-
got back.
anything
If there'd
they
been
need.
an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup.
Like you wanna. If you join me, you wanna communicate, right? You don't just join random people and don't say anything and like teleport off. That's what they did. And I even waited and probably let them like steal stuff. Or maybe like 5 minutes. It's good enough.
Was that all they
I
wanted
don't-
to do? Just go and steal stuff?
Yeah, they just wanted to get my shit and like nothing.
Damn.
At least there was a high at the start, because sometimes like a couple times, a few other times, Russians joined me and they didn't say shit.
Damn.
And they just like teleported off without saying anything and expected to get my stuff.
Rip. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate. Yummy. Oh, drink some water, June.
What?
Drink some water.
And water. Spread your legs.
Okay. They're spread, now what?
Let me drink.
Okay. Thanks for the headpads. And for the stretch and posture check.
So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Send someone to tail them, or... Jin!
What?
Send someone to tail them or catch them red-handed when they meet.
Don't trust like random people you send off. Do it yourself.
Okay, catch them red-handed it is then.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly,
Because,
I've already tried following Juri.
if you still
but the
fuck up,
guy's
you
too
can only
cautious.
blame yourself.
Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert
Why do
forever.
people want to join
Especially
me?
when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Wait for 9 a.m. the following day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. June,
No.
I have to shower after stream. Do you want me to like call you when I'm done?
Okay.
I thought I'd let you know rather than just leave. Time to find out if this man has fishy business. We're almost there. Oh, we're there.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word.
Do we though?
I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
What the heck?
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Oh dear.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank God. Thank God we're not the only ones tasked.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Oh, okay.
So Juri really...
I didn't let
But
anyone finish.
Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him.
I'm
Why
Madam
would he
Ping.
do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Okay, let's find the bitch then. Meow.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Okay, into the Westland. No, I did not click that. Cutscene.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Oh, interesting. Where's that? Oh, it's actually just by here. Yep, pets are done. Hello, ma'am. I wish to speak to you, ma'am.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right?
What?
We're
What?
friends of his. He's been
Cat.
telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago.
As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
We're never gonna buy those.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, they're at each other's throats.
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Liyue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yanshang Tea House.
I am not surprised that the Fatui are involved. Again! When will they give us a break? They won't. Oh, almost went past.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Oh my gosh, okay. Gliding through the air.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay, so we have backup. Alright, let's head in. Boop. I have the relevant characters, let's go! The fuck was that noise? Oh.
Gather! One with nature!
Stabilize! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Busted! As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Kabaj.
Wow.
It's a kabaj. It's a kabaj.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
I just take. Okay. Oh. Oh fuck. What's down here? Absolutely nothing. Let me see.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Cute.
Solidify!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Oh, imagine land. Wheat. Chess. Nice. Gold book.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Fascinating. Can't move these. Guess we'll have to go through there. Bonk. Let's see. see any little the fire dudes. Cabbage. I don't see the little fire dudes.
Stabilize.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. What's this? Oh, a little fire thing.
Quiet now. Gang's up.
The wind knows me.
My opponent!
Oh wait, is he dead already? Oh, treasure. Okay, now you can move. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, there you are. What's this? Ah. Oh, thank goodness. These little guys doesn't affect these enemies. Oh, I get it.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
The little noises it makes is cute. Okay. Open sesame.
Open. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yes.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. Oh, of course you're here.
Order guide you. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah!
Ta. Ah. So easy. Hello? Hello? Wow. What a nice... Oh. What a wonderful place to rendezvous.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
It's waiting to see if it's poisoned.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Wow, what a bastard.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Damn, wow, you are an asshole.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jurye has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jurye plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Wow. Egotistical bastard.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Ah. Interesting.
Zhi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence,
Why are you
the
so
embassy
cute?
won't investigate this any further. In fact,
Just
they'll be
imagine
only
you
too
walking
happy to
like
blame
that.
it all on a rogue operation by you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You wish. You wish.
It
well,
explains
you
why
can't
you acted
levitate,
alone,
can you?
while
I mean,
exonerating the rest of the embassy
I
of
can
any
just walk like
liability.
that normally.
Yeah, but like, that guy is like levitating.
Is he levitated?
Looks like it. Looks like he's not even touching the floor.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I can crab walk normally.
But levitating
course,
looks more funny.
none of
so
that
I'm
will
gonna
have anything to do
pull you
with
on the
me.
string.
When all of this
What?
comes
So you
to
can
my
levitate.
attention,
I'm
I'm
gonna
afraid I'll
lift you
have
on
no
the string.
choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately.
I can just
I guess
levitate.
then I'll be
You
Tianshu
can
in my
just
own
levitate.
right,
Yeah, I'll
with a
levitate
clean
away from
record
you.
and well out of the Fatui's
Away?
reach.
Sure.
No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Shuri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
How much batteries have left on your phone?
77. It's charging.
A record?
It's charging.
Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command.
No.
Theophan.
I sent you that, right? A while back.
I've never seen this one.
Really? I have
how
it
do
in
you
my
know
favorites.
about
It's
that?
cute.
Because when you
I've never seen
contacted
this
me,
one.
I also made contact
Yeah.
with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all
I like
the
the
loose
walk.
ends.
The what?
After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Shuri, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want.
Why?
And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
What the fuck, dude? You're under arrest. We have you surrounded. Come with us quietly, and you may not be harmed.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You had plenty of choices, man.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What will Uncle Tien think?
Exactly. Zhi, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
I don't know, man.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Where'd they find that one so big?
I don't know why people, how people come up with this.
I don't know.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshan Tea House tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
I'll be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Boop. Nyum.
Gather.
No.
Nyum.
If I would send you this only the audio
Mhm.
out of context,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna like quote it. This man just farted twice while hugging me.
What? Huh?
That's a
Violet
kangaroo.
grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked
don't need
after
to
it
know.
rains. If you should choose to
Don't
pick
worry
any,
about.
Don't worry. You're about to
There
send
is
me
now
just
no
audio.
poison
Oh
left
my
in his
god.
system. But recovery
No, I
from the
said I
damage
could.
already done will not happen overnight.
Dr.
I
Baishu,
could send it to you.
is my
Just
father
that
going to
part.
be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Changsheng is so cute.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Hi, Baiju. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes, the exhaustion
No.
seems to have gone.
Dialogue.
My mind is steadily getting clear.
I mean,
again.
are you? I know you were feeling not well the other day.
I guess I'm fine.
Oh my god, now my mother's asking why I didn't go to...
Do what?
She's asking why I didn't go with my dad today. And I told my dad I was fucking sleeping and I didn't need to go. God, Jesus. I feel like they don't understand that I'm sleeping. Hello? I can't stay up for more than... Oh my god, I swear to God.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
This is why I don't like coming home.
The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
I literally had a drive with... What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Liyue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Juri, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xingyue kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
God, I swear to God, this is exactly why I don't like coming home.
That's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
It's like I come home and it's an obligation to hang out with my parents. Oh, God.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Like, I don't mind, but I don't want to be obligated to hang out with my parents.
A deal?
It's just stupid.
Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Paimon, you're too small-brained.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this was your real plan.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Linshan Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
And that concludes Calculated Gambit. Don't get any primos. I do. How many? I need 600 for-ish. Next one. Yum. The hell are those two doing? What the heck? What's going on here?
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
They seem unusually agitated.
Right. Maybe it has something to do with that sorta dark energy they're giving off. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Stabilize!
Gotcha! One with nature!
Easy peasy.
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too.
No.
Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls.
Looks like he's using some sort of Adeptus art.
Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more Adeptus-y than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Sus man. Hello.
Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait. Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
We're just travelers passing by.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Excuse me?
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself.
Paimon
For it
did
is
not
good
just
manners
say,
to comply.
I'm Paimon, this is my sidekick. Nah, Paimon, this is why I want to throw you back in the lake that we found you from.
The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars. Though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Wow, at least this guy talks like an Adeptus. Kind of makes you think he's an Adeptus.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Liyue were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
I don't know, out of all the Adepti, you look kinda human. Xiao is an exception. He kinda... Yeah. I don't know, this guy's kinda sus.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father.
And how come we haven't heard of this Adeptus? Tell me about the Master of Stars.
Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics,
Yeah,
right?
no, that's hella sus. That's hella sus. You gave old relics to an Adeptus? Wow. What quest is this? Latest. Oh, okay, it is shells. Kind of figured, but...
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they?
What do you know about the Master of Stars?
I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
I know, this kind of sus.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose.
What are your thoughts on the Master of Stars?
Oh, are you believers too?
No, hell no. I am a doubter, in fact.
After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
I don't think your fiancé is coming back, my guy. My girl. Yeah.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
From their imaginations, I'd say.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior Adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, Their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality.
Oh no.
Does this make things clearer?
No, I actually don't like you. No.
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Why do you wear a mask?
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I want to know where my sibling is.
One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant, but first, one must see some proof of your faith.
You're asking us to pay
What's
something,
that
aren't you?
supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
My faith in you is 0, my guy. I'm pretty sure you're just a normal human.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
I think he wants us to sweeten the deal.
Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
I don't think people put visions up for sale.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they?
No one who shares your values for sure.
Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. Nope. But that I was just about to start the next section of this quest, but that's actually all the time we have for today. Okay, since that's all the time we have for today. Yeah. Thank you, Little D, so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's show. We're gonna hunt for somebody to read now. And while I'm doing that, if you're not already in the Discord server, do join the Discord server. Follow me on all my socials if you're so inclined. Read the message. And for those of you who don't have that emote, there is your read message. Okay, let's see. Who's online today? You still live stream? I hear the tail end of that pop. What a silly baby. Let's see. We'll raid Selena today. Selena's playing some Phasmo. Some horrifying shit. But yeah, so let's go raid Selena. I met her through Shiro, so be nice. Don't bite. Unless she asks, of course. Selena. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, lovely. Lovely Selena. There you go. Okay. Thank y'all once again so much for coming, and I'll see you, my lovelies,